Shit. Everybody gotta leave. Alright, really like, maybe like. That's what? Huh? Oh, we just gonna let that rock. Let it rock. Bro, I found that out last night. About M sliding. Huh? Yeah, but the Airbnb was so nice. I'm tight. Yo, that's our best one. I'm just allowed him to get kicked out. Huh? Nah. It makes it worse for me. The problem is this Abby is shared. We didn't plan that correct. You sent that and you said take Uber. Now we did, I remember. Bob was a loser. Did right? Nah, you're selfish though. You bought Newports today? Nah, selfish as fuck. Ready for what? Nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, you doing it on the regular camera? Yeah, that's what I mean. Alright. Alright, it's a quiet morning in the office, but what will be loud is the live stream. So click the link down below. Come join us. Yesterday was a movie. 3 for 3 yesterday, by the way, if you guys paid attention. Today, you never know what's going to happen. A and B is squeezing right now. Come join us. Bro, what's happening here? Huh? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Is it good? It's live. It's not ready. All right. Ready? All right. Good morning. Oh, wait, restart. Huh? Two, one. All right, it's a quiet day in the office, but what will be loud is the link down below. We are going to be streaming on YouTube again every single morning. Yesterday was a movie. We went 3 for 3. This morning will be exactly like it. So make sure you're there. AMD squeezing right now.
AMD, baby. What's the fucking news on this thing?
I don't know. Finding out right now.
That's Williams said access to the unique source of liquidity.
I don't have anything yet.
Access is very important.
Okay. Good morning, YouTube chat. Good morning. All right. I'll be responding to the chat. All morning, all morning.
CDNA, CareDX, on here, $22, probably don't have a CDNA, live volume. The CDNA announced its business in divested Eurobio Scientific and reported strong preliminary Q1 results that's really the alpha CDNA.
We got a lot of funny business here today, guys. PLTR, let's take a look. Oh shit, Andy. Yo, you got news?
Nope, I haven't even started looking. Fucking dealing with bullshit right now. Bull fucking shit. Yo, who got news on AMD? Who got news? Who got news? Somebody gotta have news. Fucking lazy fucks.
All right.
Ironic? What the hell is ironic? The fuck does that mean?
Yo, chat. Can you hear me?
AMD is partnering with the French government for AI innovation? That can't be it.
All right. Wait, what happened? Wait, Andy?
Partnering with the French government?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, brother.
AMD partners up with the French
I don't know what
government
that shit
and
is.
shit like that. It's got a little pop here in the morning. Not that I think that's any real news, but listen, this chart, we're either getting a fat rejection, which is the most likely outcome, or Or this could be the start of AMD's
Cryptic irony
dying.
joke? What the fuck are y'all talking about?
All right, guys. Seriously,
Irony, man. It's too early in the morning.
see anything that I should be paying attention to? Try to go through it this morning. You have Baba out of nowhere just kind of shit. Yeah, I think it's momentum, but like, oh shit. What
I mean, if that's what it is, let's short.
see the chat? Yo, Frankie, talk to me, buddy. What we doing? Yeah. Huh? What you can't see it? You can't see the message?
Joe, what's going on, man? Nah, man, I got this morning fucking fires to put on. Shit. And then I see this AMD pop, and then everybody's telling me irony. What is this shit?
This is shakes.
Irony.
Gold 15, 28, 48, 38,
Feel some crazy stuff in that car and that bird, man.
All right.
A lot of crazy.
Frankie, break it down. Top 2 or 3. Do you have anything? And other than that, take a look. Take a look at. Okay. Wait. It was Tesla then Meta, right? Take a look at Bird.
Mechanical?
Yeah, we were kind of going crazy in here yesterday. Yo, Case said you guys are millionaire traders. Kindly invest in some good AV equipment.
Is that an all-time high in AMD? Is
It's
that
about-
all-time high?
No, it's about to be. I think 272. We're about like $8 away.
Hey.
Why? What did he just say?
AMD shares spiking here. AMD.
You know,
Oracle's gapping up again. Well, because the TSM earnings came out.
who, AMD? Oh, Microsoft. I mean, their cloud business is why that's, I mean, they just been focused on that.
$265.
All right, let's see, because I think I'm going to get AMD ready, boys and girls. So we can't go far out the money. The 260 closed at $1.58, and AMD closed at $2.58. So $2 out the money is cheap, man. So imagine trying to play 270s here this morning. It's not really. I think I'm going to stay in the money. These expire tomorrow.
Exactly. Meaning the shit doesn't happen.
sending the French company. According to companies, AI, countries AI strategy, that's
You looking at trade ticks?
Yeah.
Yo, these coffee's not cutting.
Yeah. Let's fucking trade some AMD off the open.
This is real fucking too.
What else?
What happened? Americana. All right, guys, there is 30 seconds left. I have the 265 calls ready for AMD. The most ideal situation here is a red to green, and I will take that ass, literally. Whatever it comes to,
to the US market open.
I will literally take that ass. So here we go, guys. Red to green. What we're looking for. Yeah. It just
All right, here we go.
Why?
Ooh,
Alright.
267.
Nah, I can't do it. 267.
Shares at 28.50.
Can't do it. I'm sorry.
Spreads,
All right,
spreads
switching over
nuts
to
off the
270
open.
calls. These are fucking expensive. You saw that candle? All right, here we go, guys.
AMD shares are now fixed right on that 268.71.
All right, we got it. We got the pullback. I'm looking at 270 calls on AMD. Tesla off the open falls $4, so I got plenty of time there. Baraka, don't tell me you took that right off the open. You're a fair guys.
Now it's up 108 points at the open. S&P up 9.16. NASDAQ is up
Yup.
32.67.
This actually works out better for us. We can get this trade, guys. Look at Rocco. Rocco, you're her best.
I bought some puts on AMD. I don't have size though. Fuck.
Got puts.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna tell me. Fucking, he got into puts at the push.
I'm gonna cover half.
Fucking Lucci. Moving like Nikita. Nikita. Doing the opposite and shit. Yo, what happened?
I shorted it. I already covered half.
Frankie?
I already covered half, and then my stop is break even.
Remember, shake that out.
They bought 1 million of what again? Which 265?
Is there anything? Off
I'm gonna cover the rest.
I'm gonna be in that before
I'm out.
257. Lucci just got out of short, so that's kind of a good thing. I feel like I'm trading with Maki right now.
Nvidia here, small sell.
All right, Meta dipped.
Ah, shit.
There goes AMD.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yo, honestly, I'm thinking
Yeah,
I'm
that was
taking
all.
this a lot earlier now, depending on what we do for the next 2-3 minutes.
yeah, I bought $4 and I
Fast
sold
one.
4.5.
Fast one.
In other news, car is still at $400. Yeah, I mean, either that or he's gonna have his month. And AMD's got a bid now. I'm out the short. Nvidia coming back. S&DK is now up 20.
Here we go, guys. AMD running.
There you
Getting
go.
ready here.
There you go.
I'm in.
There you go.
Oh my
There
god.
you go. Let's move.
Guys, we're up over 10% here
Let's go.
already. 340 a contract. Nah, this spread ain't nasty. Shit. 360 a contract, guys. Entry was 290.
Nour is long AMD now.
Yo, I'm going for a hot day.
Yep. Make it.
Guys, you see that squeeze? That's what I was talking about. That's a fast one right there. Now, obviously, you can make decisions on your own and say, okay, is this worth holding? Well, anything worth anything, really, right? In the meantime, I'm going to follow my target, and I'm going to allow Hive Day to break, and I'm going to have a fucking big fucking trade. Yo, we're at 390. Oh my god. Yo, this shit gets me wet.
Nice long.
Guys, I'm getting ready to sell half at the high. Yo, this is gonna be my biggest day this week, or in the last 2 weeks, guys. If I can control. I need Hive Day to get taken out. Nah, honestly, I'd rather not be in this right now because I know how it moves. But bro, I gotta go for it. Get me fucking wet. Yo, take this scout.
Hit it,
Take
hit
this
it,
scout.
hit it,
Here we go, guys.
hit it, Nour.
$4 a contract. Guys, I'm looking for a 269 break, and I'm gonna sell
Yep.
everything, and then I'll retrade 270 separately. Cool?
There you go, there you go, there you
You
go.
know what? Fuck it. We're in this. Let it fly.
There you go.
I'm not touching the keyboard. 420 a contract. I got in at 290. Yo, let it fly, guys. Let it fly. Let it fly. 450 a contract.
There you go. There you go.
Yo, so guys, I'm gonna let everything rip on this 270 break. Here we go. It just broke by 12 cents. Yep. 470. Guys, I got 200 contracts, right? So originally the plan was to sell 100, so I'm gonna sell all of the 200 here on this 270 break. I better not get a pop up. 440. Guys, 20 cents here, guys. 460. Guys, hold up. We're a dollar away here. George, you already sold most, right?
And,
All right, cool. For everybody else here, you should either be out or you're ready to retry shit. Okay? The 15-minute got a trend.
all right,
Yeah,
guys. Internals here are pretty decent.
Cool.
We're holding out.
So for everyone else,
And if you look at the VIX again,
or everyone in general now,
oil's up a
we're
little bit.
looking at the 270
But
level
they're
as a
rotating.
separate
They're
trade.
rotating enough.
Frankie, did you end up trying to scout that? Too fast, right? All right, all right. Ooh.
Let's test
Yeah, I
out.
don't know where he got 270.
Oh, wow. They're selling Tesla. Interesting.
The next entry for you guys will be 269.66. You can go on the 1 hour and take a look. This is a hard a trade that might not even
Where's she at? Where's she
today.
at? Oh my
I'd
God,
be
it's over
happy if this
400.
came tomorrow,
Holy shit.
personally. Because then we get two bangers like that. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that shit. Who crushed that shit with me? Pause. Let me actually hold on. Let me get some W's in the chat. Yeah. W's in the chat, guys. For the meantime, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. I need everybody. Contracts went from $290 to basically $495. $200 a contract in a split second, baby. You know how nasty that is? We are live. All right. Remember before market open, I told you I'm going to take that ass, right? That was before market open. Yo, honestly. Oh. Yeah, bro, I had the strictest stop loss ever though. Because if we would have went
Yeah.
red, I probably would have cut it immediately. Yo, in the meantime, while we wait for a trade, guys, profits in the profits check. Let it go. Let it fly. Let me see. Let me see what we're working with. Thanks for 1200. Oh, Luigi 23.
I shorted AMD.
Slight flex. Lucci just got short AMD.
I shorted AMD.
Sham 2300.
I'm gonna cover 267 as my stop, but I'm up pretty nicely
His
here.
stop loss is 267.
I shorted this again. Let's
So
go.
I'm
Car
gonna
just
look this
car
thing
just
down
halted.
right here. What just got shorted? Start this. It got halted?
Car got halted.
Yo, car got halted. Not that we could do really much on car. CAR, it's been a rough one this past few days. Take a look at that. Last 20 days or whatever, 10 days, 145 to 420, 420 in stock. Did they just halted that shit though? Dude, I don't. What's Bird doing? Bird back at 12 after trading at 25 yesterday. Yo, profit shot not profited for real.
Got a pretty choppy open here on SPY. Why I'm kind of
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Bird. Okay, Rocco. Check out
oil
1500 on
bid. It's kind of big.
see 1500 on
Keep an eye on these internal,
Banquet.
especially
You
the
got
Q.
Home 1100, Christian
80DQ.
40, Tone 27, and 200.
All right, I stopped out break even on the rest of my AMD. Whatever. I made a little bit. Oracle's up 10. What a market. Kind of weird seeing the SPX put wall at 7,000. I agree.
Oh, the chat. The Wood had a 20% day on his account. If I'm not mistaken, that's what TOS does.
That Tesla, man.
We have any new people today? Yeah, me too. Definitely does. And if I were to play it, I would have played that 386. That's where it consolidated yesterday. It was somewhere
News.
around 386. Okay, we got news.
News.
Are we looking? Iran told Pakistan U.S. must fulfill commitments. That was minutes ago. What's new?
Damn.
Now? Let's see. You said you wouldn't be mad. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. I'm gonna
What's the
wait
news?
a couple, like 3 more minutes. If anything's like in the way, should we do a Q&A now? So we don't have to do it.
I see it. The oil too.
Yeah. Let's do
SNDK,
Q&A,
by the
guys.
way, is up 30. So you got that rotation back to memory names.
It's coffee and cut shit.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, yes. Frank, you want to show him? Alright, make a shake. Yo, how do you... Okay, Frankie, answer this and then see if we get the same number. And George, we'll say it at the same time. Rate that 670 level on meta, and we're all going to say our answers at the same time. On a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, out of 1 to 10, someone just sent it in the chat. What would you rate that level? Ready? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to do a countdown. Ready, Frankie? I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go. 3.
I like that idea.
When I say go,
I would buy some time on it.
3. Oh, God. All right. Well, my answer is a 3. All right. Well, 6, 7. God. Taj said, is it? Something about first minute candle. Oh, I think he was talking about the AMD shit off the open. What do we? Oh, Q&A. Any Q&A? Bro, thank you with the active trade. My entry was on point A. YouTube. Yeah. YouTube. My exact fill on AMD was 294. But you could have gotten a 290 fill. You could have gotten a lot of it. By the time I... Oh, 4 Korean flat.
Well,
Kind of sucks, but...
I gotta wait. Again, be patient. That dip actually was clean.
Yeah, but I could have got like 490 at that. I tried to get 270, didn't go on the first try. Would have been up. Ended up getting 340 for that. J, that's late.
That's that tech, that's a struggle to get a jump start flat around 24,000.
Bro, 340 is crazy from 270.
This is normal. Yeah. Now the tape is complete. I'm short AMD again. Short AMD again.
No, I mean 270. I guess it doesn't even matter. The fact that 340 was the fill.
I covered half and smooth stop the break even. It's fucking pennies here.
It was a partial fill, right?
They're fucking pennies.
Not but Frankie 340 is a big difference. Oh yeah, if he went for a 270 fill, missed it, and then went for a 3, maybe 305, 340.
Exactly.
Might as well,
Because it's tons of room here.
sideline.
Car's about to halt on the upside now.
Yo, car is about to halt on the upside. So, you got,
Oh,
you got halted.
oh.
Oh no, not yet.
Yo, this thing could go to 500.
No, don't say yeah.
Got chop tape now.
AFG Bull 1. If there's a limit to sharing screen. Oh wait, what the? Oh, okay. There's a limit. I think it's like 300. Right now we would be able to.
Yeah, it halted. Car halted.
And the
Ronch, did you end up
Wait.
shorting that one going?
oh no, it's stuck.
Yeah, fat man tape went dry.
Here is not too buddy.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, right now it's not that tape.
I'm fully holding shares of Resume Trading.
It's fair.
Of $1.05 per share, up over 130% on the massive volume.
So come say what's up in the chat, guys. Just about link.
What is SPX even trading? Like 7. Small options are still pretty down. All right, let's take a look at.
W's in the chat, baby.
50s hauls are going for about 4.5.
Should you size down and protect profits? Yeah.
It's a cheap.
Remember, it's all about experience. You gotta think about those
cheaper.
questions, Christian. Perfectly fine. But remember, if you're thinking about it, you should probably do it.
By the way,
Especially
guys,
if
we're
it's,
still able to hold green while VIX ticks up
especially when it's
and
no
oil
warm.
picks up.
The only
Notice
thing that
the
you could say
difference in
after
tape.
is I
You gotta
would have
notice
made
these
more
things.
if I went heavier.
That way you save
You can't
yourself
say you
from
would
your
have
bill.
lost more. You know what I
If you're
mean?
trying to fucking
Yeah,
short
Netflix didn't
aggressively
wanna
here
wait.
and catch the top of this, you ain't gonna get it unless you get some time. Exactly.
What gave the condition to hold AMD longer? It's one of those things, man. I had a catalyst in the morning, so I have a reason to chase this shit. Then after I chase it, I find, well, not chase it literally, but after I find something with a catalyst like that, a stock that I usually trade, liquidity's in the stock, spreads are decent, everything lines to, okay, so how can I enter this trade? Then I go and see, okay, any levels. Now, technically, we're not at a level that's specific on AMP, but we are in a phase where we're kind of getting to the all-time high. The problem is how do you just enter? Well, 265 was the
AMD
original
just
entry, and then
dumped
shot
day
to
lows here. This could get ugly
68.
here on AMD. Keep an eye on AMD.
So I had to find a entry based on
Premium kind of fucking sucks.
Pablo. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You get both ends here, pause. So I had to find a way to enter. So I used momentum, divergence, and I entered on level 2 in Sun sales. As the buyers were coming in hard, AMD just slipped. You still short?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Said a little bit.
I don't like how it's moving. The easier money was that one fucking sweep up that you caught.
Yeah, peace right there, Pablo.
Exactly.
But yeah, Taj.
I need to
A
tell
lot
you
of the
guys, be
trades,
patient.
just slipped. Yo, what percentage you at, Pablo?
There we go. There we go. Pay me. Hit fucking 262.
It's gotta be like what, 20 now?
I'm gonna put a limit out here. At $5, see if I can get a fill.
Um,
Yeah.
did anybody take that when I announced it? Just Pablo. The AMD puts.
Yeah, I see the Costco. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Here we go. Here we go. All right, I got filled on half.
What just look? Oh yeah.
This could be a nice long here on SPY.
Mm,
Or Q.
I don't know.
All right, I'm short half AMD here, and I'm waiting for a price on a long spot.
Covered half on AMD. It's long spot.
VIX though is pumping. Oil is still pumping.
Big's pumping, guys.
Oh, here we go. All right, I'm gonna cover the rest on AMD here.
Yo, you
560 from 450.
Yo, this is long spires and shit. Hold on,
Guys, be careful. This program here could keep running. At some point, those is gonna be a fat
AMD.
long. Let's stop here. Exactly. Remember that 7,000 put wall there? I like it. I like it. I bought a little bit. I'm also going to sell a small amount of puts down here. Again, I don't want to be too early. You got Iran headline. Careful, guys. Careful. Right now, the VIX is pumping. Pump up the jam. Yo, that AMD croaked, man.
AMD, yo, Pablo. Shaking that shit.
I fucking murdered this. Oof. Yeah, I sold a little bit of puts here. Those. It does. It does with oil and everything here. I just got stopped out of my fucking lawn. I'm gonna have to
Shit's
try this
weird.
again.
Yo, what are we doing?
Be careful, guys.
Yeah, bro, honestly.
Yeah, I got stopped out already. Not the short puts though.
Relax before you get your ass deported, bro. Hear that? You think you got too much freedom and shit, and then boom, off you go. Yo, meta 670. Oh, that's a bounce. Shake that shit. Guys, I'm looking at meta.
Okay, sold more puts.
Oh my god, I broke by $1. Never mind, guys. Try to.
These are the
stop that with
7,000.
you
My
guys.
cost is $10.
He's sorted,
They're trading at
sorted,
11 and a
bro.
half though.
Look at that.
These don't look too high.
man. It's easy meta scalp right there.
Guys, remember this is news, and look at oil and look at the VIX.
Okay, you got PLTR actually. I take that ass.
This is gonna take some time, I think.
I said PLTR or something. I would take that as.
Remember the Gex wall here, 7,000.
Wisdom said, wasn't y'all just clowning for 670?
Like I said, I shorted
First.
puts. Oh shit!
I said 3.
Oh, come on, baby.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I
the
need a
level
lot more
isn't
than
good.
this.
It's just divergence candles getting extended. Just take that 670 for a little scalp.
I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 699 and a half. Don't be surprised if we
I don't
retest those
remember.
lows. I'm gonna cover half. Fucking sweet.
We gotta balance. Where the fuck is PLTR? Is that even possible?
Cover half and hold the rest.
Ah,
Remember, I still got my short puts. Those are looking much better. I'm gonna look for speed to calm down. Remember, we could easily retest lows here.
Can you volatile support on?
Minus 16 on the fat man, and look at these internals. Change completely.
I have a feeling if you weren't part of stock hours today, you're.
Okay.
Partly because we made it.
When they say heat ramps, does that mean everything? Or what does that mean? Guys, my short puts, I have a decent amount here. I'm gonna try to add more at the
Yeah,
low.
yo, Turbo. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, blow it quick. Yo, but this PDT shit, right? I think they're combating, the prop firms.
How about you
That's
guys?
really why they're doing
How'd you
that.
guys?
Because they said that, yo, PLTR. Guys, I'm getting that ready as I talk. Bloomberg said the fastest,
Put
one of the
premiums
fastest growing
are still
industries
bid, guys. FYI.
is
Look at oil.
prop firms. But what was I about to say? Oh, but the PDT rule, you have to remember, bet. You need to know the history of. Oh my God, I'm looking at 140 puts on PLTR, guys.
That AMD put there was a monster, but that was all because of the fucking news. They were really
I
good
got
number.
197 as my fill, guys. PLTR. 140 puts. 197 is my fill. Usually I'd wait
Remember,
for a
they
bounce
needed
here,
this wash.
but
I needed this
way
wash on a lot of
close.
me.
I'm green. There it goes. 203 to contract, guys. Keep it in mind that I'm just gonna sell everything and just join the ass when we break 3 cents. 206. It's just a small scale for fun. Got 2 cents left here.
I still have my runners here, guys. And I still have all my short puts. I'm up money finally on the short puts. It's actually looked pretty good.
Gotta get this ready to sell here. I'm gonna set an alert.
Yeah, 50% decrease in these.
All right,
Run it,
I'm
baby.
ready.
Run it,
So if this
baby.
ends up breaking here, guys, do you guys recommend I only recommend one, and that's Vanquish, because I've actually studied that company for September to January before I started working with them. Something like that. August. Been working with them for a while. How to make it a real profit. The Steve said I sold when you were green. Nice. I'm still in. Still green.
Okay,
break
we go.
even here. I'm
Here
going for the
really good.
break because I think I can get about,
I want
I
more.
want to say 15 cents as soon as it breaks.
I put
And
premium
then I
is
could
coming
maybe
off
get
now.
220 contract. 220 contract would be like a 12% difference. Let's see.
There you go.
Still break even with that pop.
Well,
Oh, guys, it's getting aggressive. I might end up adding to the. Oh, fuck, it's over. You guys see this?
yeah, that PLTR is weak.
208 a contract. Broke. Oh my god, 20 cents. 216. Bing. Easy, right? Nice. 197 and 217. And remember, 220.
SMID is long 10 GC.
All right, guys, I just got filled. 200
Don't.
contracts at 220. So from 197 to 220, nice little scalp for everybody.
Volume's down.
Hopefully you enjoyed it.
1500 worth
Like I
of
said, I'm
back,
trying to cook for you guys. It's 10 a.m.
Should have taken that off. I still got to stop.
So we're
and
2
break
for
even
2
on
this
the
morning.
runners. Nice job, Big K. Nice job. Not getting too emotional, too. Let's go. Yep, I got out for break even on my runners.
Someone said there will be more liquidity in the market. That's not true. More liquidity in the market comes from institutions and hedge funds. Now, as far as retail traders, that's just getting more popular
I
over
still
the
have my
years.
short clip,
Adding
by the way.
these daily contracts, lowering it, all it is incentivize.
ADDQ.
It's all
Continue
it
to
is
go
an
lower.
incentive to lose more money. I mean, the only thing that happens is liquidity gets spread. So like when we added all these 0-day contracts to like Tesla, think about it. I mean, all it is now all the liquidity isn't going into Fridays. It's going into, it's spread out. Yeah, it's spread out now. And then you got, I mean, you got the degenerates. That's what it is. Really say on YouTube. I mean, bro, like
AMD
dollars
climbing back.
such easy liquidity sweeps for people. I mean, hedge funds and institutions. But you have to remember, you're in the options market. So again, we don't move the stock. But guess what?
Call me
Still
crazy, but
market
I
makers
think we
selling
retraced
options, but they
half
know
of this
it's going
program.
to zero, and you guys are looking
So
for
you're going to see
to zero.
7
So that's
5.
80-90% loss.
Again, still
Someone
have my
made money
short
on the other
puts.
side. Bought it a few times. Yeah, retail trade. I mean, bro, these are fucking herbs, bro. And when I say y'all, I'm talking about y'all specific. Don't let Frankie let you rock. You guys are fucking herbs.
What was it? What was it?
You guys have a lot to grow.
Oh, interesting.
Fucking herbs. But yeah, all that nice shit out the window. You guys all fucking suck. I'm looking at the chat right now. But the thing is, we're all here working as a team to get better. So it's okay.
The Chinese foreign minister said, you were working
See, that's why we're in stock, guys.
We're talking about Hormuz shipping again.
Wherever he's pushed in the US.
And Pablo, that's why the world has natural fucking selection. Some people want it, some people don't. What are you gonna tell me? You don't come to the lesson because you're a better trader. Who did the lesson yesterday? Alright, so you didn't come to the lesson yesterday because you're a better trader than George, is what I'm hearing. That's what it is. Or if you don't come to the lesson while Frankie's teaching means you're better than Frankie, why would you sit there and learn? Even though you can be better than someone and still learn things, by the way. Just because I'm better than someone, he might have something he can say that can actually like tweak something for me. Never fucking
Take a look at the video.
never. Last time I checked,
Again,
y'all ain't
his
better
tape
than
is definitely
Frankie.
different today.
I know how much this kid makes.
It's not
but
as bullish,
he
obviously, as the
counted.
previous couple of sessions, but, you know. I'm still buying shit.
It is what it is, though. We can't force shit.
I'm still short my puts. They're slowly coming in premium.
People go on YouTube and complain about a delay. Like, bro, you want everything for free, brother? At least, you know, you get to learn. The whole point of the delay on YouTube is good to at least
By the way,
learn
Micron,
from a trade
is that high? Remember those 470s for tomorrow?
Something. Oh, PLTR.
Remember.
I guess that's would have been my stop
Still
loss.
in.
PLTR, baby.
Oh, I'm still watching that thing. Let me check it out. Still holding my short puts. Remember, I sold the 7,000s at 10.50 is my cost. They got up to about 11 and a half. They're going for 780 right now, so they're starting to come off in premium.
Yeah, bro, y'all lazy, man. I know Mexicans with 5, 6, 7 kids, and they make shit work. And that's why I got Mexicans at the top is tier in America. They literally stay out of trouble. They go work, they grind their ass off, and they take the bus home, whatever it is. But
yeah,
no
it was
matter
just
what,
it's a matter of time here.
complaining, they always
together
together smiling at
see what the
family
VIX
events. They make shit happen. And y'all over here with loving family,
like I said,
a job.
I think you can get back to
complaining about,
700 there.
let's just get it together, man.
So now I want you guys to notice the difference. How many of you guys took losses on the way down, and you just kind of, let's just say you didn't get back in or anything like that? How many of you
Yeah,
guys
once
took,
you're a parent, you're a
let's say
parent.
took losses on
Sometimes
the
you
way
can't
down?
eat, so your kids can
Okay,
eat.
so Gramus, like how emotional were you on a scale of 1 to 10? How emotional were you? It's good to see Gramus on a scale of 1 to 10 as it was going against you.
Chilling here. Wishing the best, man.
Okay, 7 is pretty high emotion. You know, I'd say that's pretty high. So Kramis, did you enter on the first one? And then, did you look at the VIX? Did you look at oil? Okay, so big Goodsy, you took your L. Did you get back in, Goodsy, Kramis? Did you guys try to get back in? Okay, why not? Why not?
Not
And
gonna
again,
lie,
I'm
when I
just
first
asking.
signed up for Frank,
I wanna-
she was
I wanna
like when
hear
I
your
first signed up
thoughts,
for stock
because
first,
again,
I'm gonna make it to you.
this is
Like,
extremely,
broker, and
extremely
the site was
important
learning
for your
like learning for me. It was just a matter of
By the way,
want at the end of the
By
day.
the way,
Exactly.
now,
Like everything's
take a look at
fucking
oil.
new.
you know,
Yo, Lucci's been trading since
Now oil's coming
2006.
off.
I'm gonna say this like low key, but you
yeah.
know how much shit
and now look at
changed
the
in the last 20
videos.
years?
Fucking almost high as debt.
There was no trading on the go. If you weren't at your desk, you better be out all your positions. But
There you go. There you go. There you go. Now I'm out. All right, $6 I got on that option. I'm gonna come out of some. Oof!
Oh, yo,
I got
I gotta
40% on
tell
these
you.
options, baby. I'm gonna come out of half. Yeah. I got in early too.
yeah, he said a few traders that he knows that made 8 figures or whatever in this office. They blew it on some small cap shit. So
Well, brokers always happy. So Kramits, what's happening with you is that the emotions are high. You already said you're operating in a 7 emotion. You know what I'm saying?
I had
So
luck.
we know we have news, Kramits. You know you blew through several stars, right? You know we're in early. You're looking at oil and VIX, right? You see all these things, but in your head, all you're thinking of is, how come this shit's not working? How come this shit is not working? I need this shit to work right now. Versus now is the nuance part, right? Because you're entering, and now you want to see stuff. What's going on, right? And remember, the loss, it gives you the idea. It gives you the information, right? We know we got blitzed. We know it was news, right? We knew the VIX. We knew the VIX at some point was going to come off, right? Guys, and what did you end up doing? Okay, Papa was saying exactly. So this is why this conversation is extremely important for all of you. So Papa here was also super emotional. How do I know I can re-enter? Well, let me put it to you this way. How do you know you can't? You only know you can't because you're scared and you're fearful.
What
You're
about
not
him?
looking at this shit anymore. You stopped looking at it because now you're pissed off you got a loss. Right? So you're in the same camp as Krampus.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That whole move, that was the speed that we needed. That's why we got the star. At some point, it's, these things are going to get cooked. Right? So we could have kept adding in reality. We could have kept adding. And we'd be absolutely fine. And if not, up a lot more. Joe, am I making sense here? Anything you want to add here? Because this is very important for the folks in here.
Adam's here.
Oh no, all good. All good.
Yeah,
I'm just
does
trying to
real
help some
shit.
of the emotional folks here. Okay,
Yeah.
Kaizen here. I got the drop on the news, sold, and hop back in when you first said we should climb back to 700. But notice what you're doing, Kaizen. Now you're thinking of what the fuck I'm saying. So you got your confidence from what the fuck I said. Instead of, hey, we're all looking at the same shit. You know what I'm saying? We're all looking at the same shit. You know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at the fact that VIX made that last push, that last spike. Market made that last push lower, right? That news was kind of whatever anyway.
And to be honest,
then you know what
they're
else I was
they're
looking at?
actually the ones in
Look at
charge.
fucking S&P.
I'm not.
Look at Nvidia. Look at AMD.
They
Did they care?
honestly they probably picked each
Look at
other.
AMD. Look at
Whoever's
AMD
on
right
light
now.
right now.
Does this look like it gives a shit?
It all started.
You know what I'm saying? Now that trade is over.
Oh yeah,
Right.
so
Premium
yeah.
pulled off. Right now we get ready for the
Brad
next
was
one.
really
But
hard
listen,
because he was white.
that was our bread and
And
butter.
my experience with white people isn't the
That's
fucking
what
greatest in
this
business,
whole
you know.
shit is about.
So it took a really long time for Brad to become an intern.
So if you guys got smoked on that, you need to go back, do an emotional assessment,
Right.
do a whole assessment.
So
because
Rocco,
that was our
Rocco
fucking
is
jam.
definitely someone who could become an intern.
Look at
He
him.
was an intern and then
Tell me she
like
cares,
wants to take a
motherfucker.
fucking
Tell me
break.
she
See what
cares
I'm
right now.
saying with white
Look at
people?
this. VIX comes off again.
See, like that's just another one. But he's fully back now. I like how active
Almost
Rocco
50%
is.
now on my short puts. I still
Definitely,
got half of these. Still got half.
Really my guy.
Bam. Oh shit. Oh, so we might have an upside red star here. Oh, let's
What
go.
happened
Let's go.
to the
Let's
guy
go.
on the Miami trip? I don't know what you're talking about.
Joey, am I right in saying that? Okay.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yep. Bruce,
Yo,
all
I just
that
looked at
is
the
just
I
a,
just looked at the YouTube chat. Someone
you know,
said, "Is that why
it's just an alert.
It's
Hey, we got
Mexican?"
a pending
Absolutely.
alert. Awesome. It's just to get you guys in the game, right? We need to get everybody alert and ready. You see what I'm saying?
Mike,
This is
that's
why.
what I'm
This is
talking
why.
about.
This is why I send so much shit to him. You know what I mean? This is why I fucking fall up his asshole.
What the fuck?
$30 now. Priced at
What are you talking
$28.
Oh, so that's the. What the fuck are we doing in here, bro?
Oh. Now, what did Frankie say though? That's if there's a trade you say some shit like that, that's the one. There's no way we didn't all feel the same way. Where's McDonald's? Let me eat that. Let me get that. Bro, you gotta stop doing that weird shit, bro. It was for you, dumbass. No, you're a dumbass. You could have woke up 2 hours later. How am I supposed to? Oh, this shit cold. Why would y'all put it in the fridge?
Okay, so let me go
Woke
back
you up too many
and,
times.
and drive the point home. Okay, so for Kramis,
And we kept knocking on you. No, that's Ian.
What's for
Ian's
Papa?
complaining that I didn't wake him up to eat. And
fuck else. Anthony here. Maybe it was
What did I say?
Even Torsten.
yeah, wait,
right?
what did I say? The
For
word.
all y'all that took an L on this and couldn't get back
Yeah,
in,
Fuck
or
with Frank
didn't
talking.
want to get back in. Stay in the pocket, man. Stay in the fucking pocket.
Oh,
The signal is there, and there's a spike in emotion. You guys are the reason why this shit fucking works, right? Because other people are trying to balance this. They got to get the fuck out. You know, people are trying to short
yeah,
this.
we got.
Right, so all that emotion is piling into the price of these options. You want me to show you the option? Here, let me show you the fucking option.
Brev did
So
it
that you can
worse.
feel it with me. I want you to feel this option. Feel the emotion
Nah.
on this option right
Ian
here.
got beef with
And you
Brev.
tell me what the fuck is going on. Bread, don't think about it as validation. The star is not the fucking indicator. Bro. And I think, Joey, we're going to have to start dancing around that. Here comes an AMT 7. Right? Now, look at that option.
Bro,
Right, tell me
all
you
I'm
see that
saying is
fucking
I
option.
woke him up multiple times.
Right.
I even watched the movie while he was
Speed.
there.
Yeah.
Still no wake up. It was yeah. Movie night, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, again, the cell program AMD was a little bit earlier on it, too. -6 on the Fat Man.
Yeah,
EQ
back to real
whatever.
life.
I don't hate a buy down here. I don't think I'm going to do it, but you got fading on the semis. Ooh. Ooh. And there's no echo. I haven't heard an echo yet either.
That ain't my words, bro. That was my dad. But I just relayed the message, just the messenger. All right. Yes, we'll go and enjoy our real life. Some of us have to get to work. Some of us have to go take care of our baby mamas, baby daddies. You know, life is different, man. So let me go pull my kid, make sure he's good, and I'll see y'all later. Nah, get to the YouTube though. Yeah, it's badass. Yo, join me here though. I'll be here.
Right.
Want to switch it up?
Coming up at 10:30.
All right, looks like we got a natural gas number coming out at 10:30. I don't think that's gonna matter.
Bills about 55 BCM.
Vic's here starting to get big. Ryan, tú añadiste. What's car doing? Back down to 378, huh? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to play grab ass with this thing. Maybe I think I will. There's a dog in the fucking office. I can't get away from these motherfuckers. Damn it. Stupid. Stupid fucking dogs. I sit on that AMD.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, one thing I am noticing is that, you know, you're not getting that umph on the upside, you know, and again, rightly so, after 4 or 5 days of straight, you know, mayhem here. I think, and again, I might be speaking too soon, and I probably am. I think we might be able to sell some upside calls here without the fear of crazy extension. Again, don't fucking mark my words here on this shit, but this tape so far, and then with these internals. Is it at 73? Isn't it? Well, oil here just hit a new high. All right, we're at lows. Almost. Oil spiked to highs. Remember, the VIX here is also. I don't hate the long down here. You kind of know what your stop is. But I don't know how much you're actually gonna get.
Maintain, locking one, value of space sports contract to advance GPS ground control modernization. That's my cycle. T.
Guys, I'm still short half of the puts. And again, on that move lower, we didn't even get back to my cost. Okay. So that's another big thing about selling premium that I love. Okay. My option, I'm still up really nicely on my short puts, even though we're back to retesting the lows. Okay. Pro Bowl is first time listening to the VD stream. Oh, well, guys, Pro Bowl, so you know, he's a Steam member. Well, thank God, Fatty, that you see you are what we need in this world. Somebody who spends the time, who trains their dogs. And if anybody in here has a dog that hasn't trained them, you're like you're like the shit that builds up in the high school hallways under the lockers. You know what I'm saying? In the little corners and shit. You know, just that guck, horrible guck, that build up shit. That's who you are. Right? Fucking train your dogs, please. Have some fucking respect for yourself and the world. But don't bring them out in public. Leave the masses at home, bro. All right, looks like we got a program up that just sold out right away. Big Sear is starting to climb. Hey, Joe, could you answer K Money's question right here? It's a question on the theta decay and delta balancing. I'm not sure. It's scroll up a little bit. K Money. He's a new user too. He's been talking recently. He's got a picture of Bugs Bunny, which is a great picture, by the way.
AR access, IPO, and now 31.25. I say in here, we donate right 262%, $30. Well, up the earlier $200, $42.
Yo, what screen is this? And why is it not this screen?
What do you mean?
That screen is yesterday's action.
Huh?
That's yesterday's tape. Huh? Yeah. Nah. I don't even have that in the ballpark.
$59 BCF. 55. Yes. Natural gas getting probably under the budget expected. Well, actually, I built the first one, because the budget expected to 59 BCF. Actually, we higher than the back.
Hey, money. Do you see what I'm saying? You read what I wrote there? That's all I'm looking for. Both sides. Doesn't matter. Right? Where is that emotion? Where is that emotion at the highest peak? And then when is it just going to calm down? Right? So I sold that high. Now I'm able to just kind of sit in this. Like, look at the VIX. VIX is doing nothing now. The only thing that's really troubling here is oil. Look at these semiconductors. They're just fucking bid. What's the story on this? Oh, okay. Because that shit looks super whack. I can't even explain. That's weird that it would do that. Maybe it had something to do with this morning's when it went down. It's back. All right, cool. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Morning, sir. Morning.
when I approach, you're coming back with some nice.
Wait to the eats. What's the
You
phone?
want us to bring you food?
Hey, it's early, man. 10:30.
You don't know what they did? Want to hear the fucked up shit they did? I ordered Uber Eats for everyone last night. I ended up like taking a little nap or whatever while I was waiting for the food.
Yeah.
They took my phone, went downstairs, gave the Uber driver the pin and everything, and
Yeah.
decided to eat around me.
Yeah.
We tried to wake him up.
They didn't try to
He was drinking with you.
I not. Yo, this motherfucker
You know what I
grabbed
can do?
the
I can
bottle
do
of
a
the
hookah smoke in
party,
his face.
and then we're just sitting there talking shit, smoking hookah, and he just keeps taking shots. I'm watching him.
That's what I'm saying.
And then after the 5th shot, he's like, "Whose bottle?" I said, Who says that? Look at this motherfucker.
Is it?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, bro.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Fred? You been dealing with K Money's questions? He's got good questions, man. He's got good questions. Okay, good. Got good questions.
When I approach, you're getting $1.96 at the highs. And hold it on a circuit breaker. Hold it on a circuit breaker at the highs.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't gonna say it, man. I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for you to say something because bro, we watched the cues close at the highs, and we watched you have to get out of it off that pullback. You got stopped out, guys. This man had a 500 lot. Okay, the man had a 500 lot. He's up a point, right? He's already up 50 racks, 60 racks on it. The fucking we pull back in the middle of the day. That's when we all hit that other star. But the star spent time down there. It spent time down there. It wasn't like you could just dip it in and go to fucking lunch or whatever. It spent time down there. And then we closed at highs, and I watched that option. Oh my god, bro. Ranch would have been up $250,000. He would have been up $250,000. So the idea was great. And this is another time to plug in 0 day and what we do here. You fucking never know, man. You fucking never know, bro. You fucking never know. You know? How the fuck was he gonna know? Especially on a 500 lot? Come on. You had to get out, bro. You had to do what you had to do. But Jesus, we all sat there and watched it, and I was like, yo, Ron's. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, I was hurting. But those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. You spend the time. See how Ranchero uses these signals for a different kind of play. There's all kinds of ways to skin the cat here. I want you guys to realize what's happening to most of you. You get emotional when it hits instead of looking at it as the opportunity and saying to yourself, all right, how am I going to fucking flip this? How am I going to fucking dance here? You know, that's where you want to be. Yo, Ron, do you mind holding it down for like 30 minutes here while me and Joe record some shit? Okay, bro.
It's getting more problematic. Aaron said at this point might only see 3 cuts for the rest of the year. S&P futures are ticking lower here. ONFO sharing. Continuing to hit the highs of $1.99, 85%. Number 5, Oscar, ONFO. Aaron says still reasonable to expect core goods price and housing inflation to continue to come down. ONFO over $2 now.
Like, I know the camera is not the greatest right now, but let's just fucking hit it. You know what I mean?
ONFO holding again on the circuit breaker at the high.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I know my mic is not the, I mean, the camera's not the greatest, but it's fine. Do you want me to shut the light here so we don't get that glare, or we don't even care?
Said at this point, don't take energy.
I'm talking about the glare on the TV screen behind me. Yeah. Whatever, right?
Compared to
Yeah, for these videos. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
no evidence of a wage price.
Okay, do you want to do
spiral.
Vanquish first or you want to do Sage first? Let's do Vanquish. Okay, share. Window. Yep.
Fox News reported many military advisors went to sink their ships volume strip moves and ongoing. Okay, ready for awards.
Okay. Sorry, I was a little busy. What do you got? What do you got?
Marion attributing goods inflation to tariffs and market.
Okay. Okay, did we, I'm assuming we already recorded that, so now maybe I need a quick refresher then again. Um, okay, let's take another hit on it. Let's take another hit on it. Okay, so explain to me again the setup. Right. Okay. 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 Since we're doing it again, let me just, refresh myself and we'll just start.
And again, both again, but this time all the way down. At $1.95. Up 92%.
Right. Okay. All right. All right, fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Marion said responsible. Irresponsible.
What's going on, everybody? To add to our videos about 0 day, we got execution. This is going to be the most important section of this video series about 0 day. And we're going to start with our partners at Vanquish Trading. So now what is Vanquish Trader? Vanquish Trader is an options simulation. It's an options funded sim where you can trade just purely options. And then you can also do advanced options like butterflies, condors, and mostly what we trade at the 0 day room is credit spreads, all right, as well as debit spreads. So Vanquish is a place where if you don't have the capital, which again, most folks don't, so if you have a $5,000 account or less than that, you're not able to sell premium, but you know there's some serious opportunity there. Well, Vanquish gives you that opportunity to go ahead and sell credit spreads with a $100,000 account, $50,000 account, $25,000 account, or a $150,000 account. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of the plans here that Vanquish has, and you can go ahead and see them. One thing that you want to do is you want to make sure you. I'm waiting for you to switch over the screen. Okay. Yep. All good. Let's just go. How was that intro? Perfect. Okay, fine. Okay, great. Okay, so let's dive into Vanquish Trader here. You're going to go to vanquishtrader.com and you're going to go ahead and click plans. All right. Now, the one thing you want to make sure you click on is advanced options, and that's assuming you want to go ahead and sell spreads. If you want just regular long calls and long puts, you click on options. Now, go to advanced options. You can click whatever buying power you want. I personally would recommend doing at least 50,000, especially if you want to sell spreads. This is very important. You need enough buying power to be able to sell some spreads. A $50,000 account will allow you to get at least a 10 lot or 20 lot, depending on how wide your spread is. We'll talk about that later. I go for the 100K account. And then what you're going to do is you're going to add this to cart. And then once you go to checkout, you just want to make sure you add your coupon code 0 day. Okay. And then click apply. And that's going to give you a nice discount. All right. Then go ahead and check out, do what you need to do. And then you're going to have to fill out some data plans. You're going to have to fill out a couple of forms. And then that'll get you to the platform. Okay. So first, let's go ahead and bring you to the dashboard. All right, so your dashboard is going to look a little bit like this, where you have your accounts listed. Some people have multiple accounts. And then you're going to go ahead and trade an active account. So this one is my active account. This is a 100K account. And then you're just going to go ahead and click on trade. Now remember, they're going to give you plenty of rules that you have to dance inside. Some of those rules here are your profit targets here. When you're trying to pass an eval on a 100K account, you're going to pass 10%. So you've got to make 10,000 in a minimum of 4 days. And again, the key is for trading these types of accounts, don't get so emotional about this, right? Don't try to pass this in 4 days. Make sure you have a strategy. And again, 0 day offers you that strategy. Okay, you got to have a consistency rate of 30%. That means you can't make crazy money one day and a little money the next. Otherwise, you're going to have to make more P&L. You'll start understanding it as you trade it. Okay, so now we want to actually trade. All right, so now that's going to bring us to this screen right here. All right, let's Okay, so now we're going to actually trade this. This is your platform setup for Vanquish. Now, I've set this up with certain tabs here that kind of just help you to make things easier if you want to trade aggressively on the options side. Okay, so the first tab you're going to want to create is just a simple options chain tab with your SPX pulled up, right? So you're always going to have SPX pulled up here, simply because this is where you're going to sell your spreads. Okay, now here you can go ahead and change it to single or vertical or any other strategy that you may want. I stick between single and vertical. So if we go to vertical, notice they've already populated spreads for you, and you can tell it what the width you want on those spreads. Okay, so if we go all the way down here, notice the width on these is only 5 points. If we tick it up a little bit, now we got 10 points. If we tick it up all the way to the max here, we got 20 points. So I sit around the 20-point range. Okay, so now let's assume market is rallying and we want to go ahead and sell some call premium because it's nice and juicy, right? So we go ahead and click on a spread, and notice that'll load up our order down here. We can change our quantity, and notice it'll change both sides. Okay, we can change this to market if we want to, and then we go ahead and shoot that order. It'll give you an order confirm. You just go ahead and create, and then when you go to your accounts tab, it'll populate with that particular order. And then in here, it'll show that order as well. And if you want to put stops on it, you can do that too. So here is where you kind of want to navigate your spreads. Now, anytime I want to make adjustments on this spread, I can just right click after I've clicked both of them. And I can go ahead and add if I want to. I'll click back cell to open. And let's say I want to add another 5. Boom, I can easily do that. Market or limit. Or let's say I want to close. I can go ahead and close very easily here. Right here, boom, closed. And now you can see I've updated back down to 10. Okay, so that's the spread portion of it. You want to be quick. You want to be quick getting in and out. Because again, in 0 day, we're selling the emotion. Right, so we're selling that high premium and we're looking to cover it back lower. Now, one other tab that you're going to want to have is your long options tab. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and populate this for you. Usually I'm trading SPY and Q. So let's say we get a big fat 0 day star and we say to ourselves, okay, we want to go ahead and get long. What I can do is I can send one of these over here, And then I can basically trade right off the chart. Okay, we got to give it a little bit to populate. And then let's populate a short option here as well. Okay. Joe, let's give this a second. Right. Exactly. No. We'll give it a second. This market's going to fucking moon here. This AMD. They're such a great buy opportunity. Exactly. Update. Yep. Okay. Okay, now we have our long options tab, which is very important if you want to scalp any particular option. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to select whatever name you want to trade. In this case, I always have SPY or the Qs up because I'm always scalping SPY and Qs. And remember, at 0 day, we're trading the indexes. Oftentimes, we do trade a Tesla, we trade an AMD, we trade all this kind of stuff as well. So you want to be able to quickly populate a name, and then you want to send over to your charts here. Now, what you can do inside these charts is really cool. You have a trade bar option that allows you to just market a particular quantity, any particular quantity, and then it allows you to place your stops right here. It even allows the chart trading, right? So I can go ahead and buy, let's say I want to buy some calls here. I can go ahead, buy market calls. Boom, I get the order filled. I know I have a 10 lot, and then I can go ahead and place stops, right? So I can go ahead and place a stop, and then boom, I can place my stop right here. Boom, I already have my stop over here, and then it's all set. If I want to get out, let's say, I can go ahead, sell market. Boom, I sold market, right? And then my account tab will basically show me what I'm long and what I'm short. Okay, so that's an easy way to go ahead and get in and out of these particular spreads. Okay, now same thing we can do on the short side. So like what I like to do is just have these options open for either side that I want to trade, and then I can go ahead and limit out. I can add very quickly. So the key is sending the option, right? So you want to go to your trade and you want to link these options, right? So you're gonna have to click these buttons, select a color here. That way, easily when you right click on the options chain, you can send the option right here, whatever option you want. Okay, so that's it. That's literally it. Because it's 0 day, all we want to do is scalp Qs and SPY, and then we want to sell premium. So this is the ideal setup for anybody that wants to sell premium and scalp the indexes using Vanquish Trader. And again, you can trade AMD, you can trade the Teslas, you can trade the NVIDIAs, you can trade whatever the hell you want to. But this is just a really quick way to be able to one click in, one click out kind of execution. And that way your speed is taken care of. Even though this is a web platform, it's a decent enough platform here to shoot orders very quickly, manage your risk, add stops and do whatever you need to, and then be able to execute and get out of positions here quickly. So for example, here, we go ahead and send this out. Let's say we want to go ahead and sell this option or cover it. We can easily click in and out, full market, and cover the order and do what we have to do. Okay? So that's Vanquish right there in a nutshell. And through this platform, you can get the opportunity for a lot more leverage and being able to sell options when currently you're unable to right now. What do you think, Joe? Can't hear you. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Okay. 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 Yes. Right. 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 Oh yeah. I love. I love. I mean, that's gonna hit the nail on the head if we're able to do that properly. Yes. 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 I wouldn't be surprised. Be surprised at all. Okay, what I wanted to do was get the Sage page launch. Okay, we have an actual page here. Page two. I'm gonna get the links. I'm gonna get the correct links because this link right now is all fucked up. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Can we? I mean, we talked about doing this. Where did we end that conversation? Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, let's talk. Okay, let's bring this up later because now if we're putting this back on the radar, I'm very interested because this opens up another this opens up another avenue for us. Okay, okay. Let's bang on Sage. Quick thing with Sage is once you click the get started thing and you fill out your application, you know, it's a whole application. So I don't know if I want to. Right, right, exactly. Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. All right. All right, folks. Next up in our 0 day series here, trading 0 day with Sang Lucci, we're going to talk a little bit about our relationship with Sage Trading. Okay. Now, what is Sage? Sage Trader is a broker registered in the United States and that caters to over PDT customers. And again, we all know PDT just got scrapped. So in 45 days, Sage Trader here can broker with a lot of folks who have under PDT as well. Nobody's going to have to deal with this problem anymore. But anyways, Sage Trader is an institutional and fuck, what do I want to say? Oh, let me just go. I'm going to do that again. Sage Trader. Market access. Yep. Right. Oh yeah, speed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to that. I just wanted to, yeah, I just wanted to see if I even wanted to talk about the clearing. I don't think anybody cares. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. I can just rip. Okay. Is this fucking camera? There we go. It's better. All right. Next part in our 0-day series here, we're going to talk about execution with another one of Sang Lucci's affiliates called Sage Trader. Now, Sage Trader is a broker here that caters to larger traders, to traders that are more active, to traders that often trade a lot of small caps, that now are offering services to a lot of options traders like myself. We went ahead and partnered with Sage because they're giving us a great discount on fees. But on top of that, they're offering our traders, the ones that we have in the 0-day room, they're offering our traders the capability to sell spreads and trade 0 DTEs, which we love here at Sang Lucci and 0-day. So they're giving us the opportunity to combine that with their already established platform for a lot of small cap traders as well. So if you trade 0 DTEs, you want to really scale up your strategy, you want to really scale up using the 0-day strategy, I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. And again, this broker happens to be one of the best brokers for short locates in the United States currently. Okay, so you're going to get access to all of that as well. Now, let's go ahead and break this down. So if you go to Sage Trader here, you're going to see my lovely face here, trade 0 DTEs with Sang Lucci's Edge. You're going to get started and you're going to fill out this application. Now remember, this is a legitimate broker. Okay, so you're going to have to go through application. You're going to have to go through KYC. You're going to have to apply for data. Yep. Okay, okay. Okay, so you're going to come on over here to this Sage Trader link, and you're going to see my beautiful face here on the front page, trade 0 DTEs with Sang Lucci's Edge. And then you're going to go ahead and just click Get Started. Now, you're going to fill out this whole application. Remember, it's a legit U.S. brokerage, so you're going to have to put up name, address, proof of ID and everything. So you've got a KYC. You're going to have to apply for a data package. You're going to have to apply for options as well. But this is pretty quick. And the customer support at Sage is unparalleled. Okay, you're going to get direct access with the folks over there at customer support at Sage. Whereas most brokers, like Fidelity or an Interactive Broker, you got to call an 800 number, and it takes forever to get somebody on the phone. So these guys are going to help you easily walk through an account setup. You're going to fund your account. And now let's get into the beauty here of Sage Trader. Remember, this is a direct market access broker. So that means you talk directly to exchanges. That means your execution speed is way better. Okay? That means you can see depth of book way better than your current brokers. Also, you're getting a discount on fees. And again, we can sell spreads using this platform as well. Okay? So let's get into it. Now, I'm going to move my window. So give me a second. Yo, this fucking get right back down. Make this some shit. Okay. What do I have to do to change to stop sharing? Screen share. No. Type screen. Can I? Damn. I can't do advanced, like just a portion of a screen. Well, no, it's just entire screen, so it's too big. Well, because I have everything like separated, you know what I mean? I have everything popped out. Exactly. Oh no, 100%. Yeah, no, 100. Oh, you can share 3 different. Right. We got an alert coming too, bro. Yeah, let's dabble here. Hold on, hold on. Let's dabble. Is it? I'm not surprised. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen these internals yet, but I would imagine the it's coming off. It came off the whole thing, the entire fucking thing. I like the short of it, but it's I have crazy speed. I'm already in small. So again, on that StreamYard there, I mean, it only shows one window, so I can't show several. Um, well, I want to share just this window of the level twos kind. So let me. So I just want to send that top half of one screen. Remember in Zoom, of course, you were able to do it. Right, that way I can just move the window wherever I want it to and show the charts, show the montages, show the watch list. I can show everything just by moving that around. But then that's a lot of work. You had made a mention of just creating more desktops. I can create a new desktop basically, but that would take time to build. Yeah, yeah, that would take time to build. But you know what? I think I might have to do that anyway for everybody else. But I'd have to we'd have to table this, go to your futures thing, and then give me some time, and then come back to this. Ah, okay. So that's going to take time anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. There it is. There it is.
Realistic relationship is the rebound. Finding back with two roses and sets per share of almost 50% of the units. Relation RS. Romeo likes Sierra Golf.
Man, every time we sit down to do it, something always happens, right? Crazy. Oh. You have to move everything. Exactly. Exactly. So. Nah. Nah. Shit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to make another desktop. Yep. Okay, let me work on that right now, and then yep. All right. No problem. As long as I know we're working on this, we'll crank this out and we'll get it done by tomorrow. All right, bro. What's going on, boys? I got a runner on a short from the highs there off that speed move up. I sold half of it and I got half left. I also short the calls up there. The 70/50's got up to about $7. Here, I'm gonna post a chart with these options. These options are actually really good. I caught fucking $7 sell on these bitches. Look at this shit. Shit. Yeah. Screen share. There it is. I mean, 445, yeah. I mean, there's going to be tons of people now absolutely screwed in this thing. Fucking cooked in this thing.
U.S. Trade Representative Breer says that he is aiming to have an outcome with China that is for the benefit of America.
Guys, AMD, 274. Holy shit, AMD. Guys, I got to stop out on break even for my short. I think I just hit it. Yep, just hit it. Man, I have to come back in this. We might just keep going higher. Where are these internals? Internals have improved a lot. 70/50 looks like the call ceiling there. K Money is asking, where's the ceiling? Again, you know, that's the part that you kind of have to feel out. But remember, the stars always pop up where the emotion is the highest. That's why waiting until you hit that place, you know, it's always the spot. I might actually try to get a better option now. I'm gonna get back in the short up here at, like, especially if we hit highs, because I already know kind of what my risk is. Remember, I'm still short the calls. Regarding that car, I might short this up here. I might fucking short this one. Shorted 500 shares car at 439. Is anybody in this car with me? Should I cover this? I should probably cover this. Really? Oh, that's whack, bro. That's super whack, bro. Yeah, they let you short 100. Some fun. Yep. Yo, it looks okay right now. All right, guys, we got the fixed pop that I wanted, oil pop that I wanted. It's just this is a delayed move lower. The short calls are way better. The short calls are way better because those are premium out. All right, take a look at these. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Give me fucking 701. There it is. There it is. There it is. Cover. Cover the puts. Cover the puts. Anybody who shorted that, take it off.
Senator Warren says he has concern with
Take it off. Oh, take it off. Take it off. Take it off. And you got an alert on the downside. Oh, yeah. I'm going to cover it all. All right. You guys could buy this. Take, wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Watch fix. Look at oil. Look at oil. You might get a nice bounce off this. I'm not gonna play in it. Yeah, I mean we got lucky. We hit news. If anybody bought this, you're already getting paid. Pro Trader had some puts there. Nice job. Nice job.
Cody denies.
Smith, I'm just gonna hold these, bro. I'm just gonna hold these. I'm just gonna hold these for break even. I don't even care. I want 100 points on this shit. Okay. I want 100 points.
Warren, Senator Warren said he did not have the report hearing next week, said he was still the FBI made no investigation into the report holdings or relation to Epstein.
Yeah. Did anybody buy that star? Because who's in the star long? If you're in the star long, I mean, you're still kind of in it. Yo, son. Son. Yo, that wasn't that bad there. Yo, that was pretty fucking good right there, bro. That's pretty fucking smooth right there, bro. Okay, I was expecting a second leg down based on the previous star. I guess it didn't happen. All right. Yo, Bruce, man, AMD is on her own, man. I've never seen all the time. Bruce, I still got car short. I covered some. I still got small car short left.
Warren said wants full disclosure on investments and Epstein files for Bush, so this is not a financial report that is in compliance. Bush was explicit that he did not hand over the documents. Warren said Bush is the first Fed nominee to not be in compliance with Senate ethics rules.
Fuck it, man. I'm gonna hold the rest of this. It's a small lot left. Small lot left. I'm gonna try to hit lunch, guys. I hit almost hit 50% on these short calls. Check out these. This is it, guys. This is all I need. 2 of these a day. 10 grand. 10 grand. Good. Good. 2 of these a day. That's it. That's all I need. And then sometimes we get way more than 2. Obviously, when shit's going crazy. All right. I'm gonna get some lunch. Sir. Woof. Oh, we got another shot. Oh, hello. Trump news. Oh, hello. Trump news.
Excellent conversation. Lebanon, Prime Minister Netanyahu.
Trump news. Trumpito.
Then what is the countries? They will only begin a 10-day ceasefire by Tuesday.
10-day ceasefire. More ceasefire shit. Yo.
Now on that news.
This. Yep. Excellent conversation. Okay, Mav here posted him. I took a little bit. I wouldn't follow me. That was a nice move down already. I'll probably take some off.
52.
I don't think this shit has legs, but it looks like the star disappeared though, guys.
ARX says indicating 36.25 now on 1.65 Eastern. Sandy.
Guys, oil, keep an eye on oil and VIX. Papa was talking about the 70-50. Yeah, man, but they could keep riding that premium. They could keep riding that premium up. You know what I mean? Smith, the second you say shit like that is the second you fucked up, bro. Don't be talking like that, bro. Don't be talking like that, Smith. I wouldn't recommend it. All right, I'm coming out the short. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Smith is your golf club. Fuck that is. Anybody short that with me? Okay, so Raider, what happened was I put them back on. So guys, my automation basically, once I hit a certain level of profit, which I did, it'll kick me out break even. So I took a small loss on that program, reshorted the same line at fucking the same cost, or if not a little bit higher, 780, and now I'm back in the same motherfucker. I'm back in the same line. All right, Raider? And again, thank God for the automation, because I would have still been in, and hopefully I would have added. You know what I mean? So this program just kind of saves my ass, man. I need it. I need it. I can't live without it. I can't fucking live without it. So again, but once I have it to where I want it, it'll be made available to you guys when you move to Sage. You have to move to Sage. Otherwise. And then I have to find a way to roll it out. You know what I mean? I haven't figured out if I'm just going to give it to you. My license fee or something. Now remember, without the PDT, guys, everybody's going to be able to move over, right? So once PDT is technically gone, which it is, it's going to take another 45 days. Now everybody can just move over. You know what I mean? Blue, I got you, man. I got you. It's just now I'm realizing like what this is for us. Like basically, this is going to save you 30-40% of your losses, right? So what's it worth to you to save 30-40% of your losses? You know what I mean? I don't mind giving it for free. However, this is you know, this is a game changer for a lot of us because it deals with your emotional bullshit, and you guys can't. We know we can't be trusted to deal with it ourselves. We prove every day we can't be trusted. So if that's you, and this is speaking to you right now, you know, hit me up and let me know if you want to move over. Again, I'm still trying to figure out how to roll this out. Smith, you were at TradeSpace before? Oh shit. I didn't. Yo, they dumped this back down to 701, baby. Oh man. Oh baby. Where's Car? Car's looking good. Car's looking good. Car's looking good. Everything is automated, Kramus. Everything is automated. But again, it's only the exits. The exits are where you and I have the most problems. Right? We get in something, and then we fuck it up through the execution, right? So, for example, let's say we're scalping, and it's built for 0 day. It's built for what we do here, right? So let's say you go for a star, right? Number one, you have a hard stop no matter what, right? So the shit's just going to get you out no matter what. Now, if, let's say you add, it'll just, you know, it'll just a stop. Now, let's say you take profit on it. It'll automatically move the stop to break even and then get you out of the rest. Of course, you can get back in. You can do whatever the hell you want. You're going to manually enter, and this thing is just going to cover your ass on the backside, right? Which, you know, which is super important. Now, if you write, let's say you write a line, right? You're going to be able to tell it to get you out at whatever price, right? So let's say you're short 50%. Hey, my no. What's up? And let me finish my little sermon here. What the fuck was I saying? Min? So let's say you short a line, right? Let's say you short a line here. Here, we'll just send it to you. Yeah. That's looking good. So you can see in the middle there, credit spread settings. So let's say your max loss, you want 50%, right? So you sell something at $6. If it goes to $9, it dumps your short leg and then leaves your long side. And then it puts a trail on your long side, right? Now you have a profit target too. So if it hits 50%, boom, you get the fuck out, right? Because that's what we're doing. We're selling highs, and then we're trying to cover 50% down. Now, if you get a good chunk of gains on it, it'll move your stop there to break even too, right? So if you hit 35% or if you hit 20%, whatever you guys set, it'll just move the stop here to break even. And that's for the short legs. And then again, I mean, we can build this to do anything. So I mean, again, I'm not saying you guys can't do this. You guys could do this yourself. Literally, you could try to do this yourself. I would. It's going to require months of tweaking and months of testing. And I've done all that. I've done all the testing, and I've gotten to this point. The fucking program works. Amazing. No, premise. As I said, you have to move. Did I not say you have to move to fucking Sage? Did I not say you have to fucking move to Sage? I said it. Said it probably 8 times. 11 times. 11 times. Oh. Exactly. After PDT, everybody's welcome. Right now, you have to have over 25,000 to move over. Right? This is all DAS. Yes, it's connected via API. Yes. Now, I'm gonna go to lunch because you guys are gonna ask all these fucking questions. Thank God I can be done at all these fucking questions. All right. I'll catch y'all in a bit. Premise, if you got API access, build some shit. You guys can build all this stuff. Yeah. Well, Kramis, if you're having the same issues here, I would venture to say you're not that far on your part. Right. You gotta test the shit out of it. And that's the worst part. Most of the times you build this stuff, it builds over it, it'll fucking corrupt, it'll do all kinds of stuff. Anyways, NVIDIA here starting to sell. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, get some lunch. Yeah, I don't want to automate the entry because if you create a bot now to do the entry, and then that's the other thing, Premise, you're testing 5 to 10 different fucking strategies, bro. You're gonna fall on your ass. But again, what do I know? Test it all. Test it all. This program is just for the exits. I don't want to touch the manual entries. Now you can test strategies out the wazoo. Everybody got a fucking bot, right? Question is, can it fucking make money? And then you have back tests and all that stuff. Fuck that. We already have a strategy that works in here. We don't have to do anything. You just have to fucking figure out your execution, right? So this handles the exit. You spend the time on the fucking entries. Then you're good to go. You in that ass. Anyways, I'll be back. Yo. Oh, man, ping me. Yeah, ping. No. If it's going down, that's it. I don't care. Ping me if it hits 425 or something, 430. All right, bro.
So it says I'm fair with a data center.
See, I see what I did.
Okay.
Now you see why I did it all the time. So give the banana in your desk.
Yo, me están robando. Me están robando.
Trump said that will be inviting Netanyahu, the president of Lebanon, to the White House for first neighbor, both having entered Lebanon. DFTX Definium Therapeutics. And then it's like CPS. DFTX Definium Therapeutics now 2320. ABM, Science Biomedical, resuming now after a circuit break of fall. Report that President Trump signed executive order on second ever for treat PTSD. Needed resolution that would have prevented further U.S. administration without congressional approval.
Suerte. Man. Man, oh man. Well, I got stopped out of that car. Where the fuck was my phone call? Smith? What the fuck? Did he really? Did he really? Shit. Shit. Yeah. Oh, my short call's fucking slamming right now. Okay. Oh, but we made a local high. We made a high after that. And then what was that program in the middle of the day? Who caught that? You guys must have. You guys must have caught that nicely, huh? Okay. Good shit.
National Paper Company was announced
Good shit.
North Pacific Company
All right.
with $360 million. That's
Hey,
nice listed IP. Pop-up.
okay. All right. All right. What I'm gonna do is work on fucking layouts. I gotta do for that. That shit. What's going on with you guys? How you guys doing? How's your day going here in the chat? Going on? Everybody doing good? Who's green? Who's red? If you're red, have we assessed why you're red? We might get another signal for going here. Some people are even toes here. What happened to you? I caught most of it, then got slammed on that down candle that was a mile along. Okay. How about everybody else? Chris is riding some short 70-50 calls. Oh yeah. I think these are gonna go to zero. In my opinion, but if you got 50%, you should take it off. What was the high that we hit on SPX? Did we actually hit 70-50? Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Look at these options. But notice they never made a new high. This is what I'm talking about with selling premium. Look at this. So on that move up, we never hit a fresh, we barely hit a high. Sell that shit all day, bro. Sell that shit all day. Okay. Yo, on Sunday, I'm gonna test that pop out of mine. I gotta pop out. I gotta pop out too. Mike was up 1,200. Was about to be done. It took one more. Now down 300. Okay, so Mike, what was the last trade though? You know what I'm saying? Was it just something that you took out of nowhere that had nothing to do with what we're doing here? So were you over trading? Where's AMD? Oh my, 277. Holy shit. Holy shit.
3 hours to go in this trading session. Across the market, Dow Jones Industrial Average trading is 500. both trading close to their opening prices today, both trading within 1% of where they started. Dow Jones industrial average trading just below 48,500. S&P 500 stock moves 7,000 flat. That tech index now around 53 points, up to 1/5 of 1%, just above 24,065. WTI futures are today, so still exploring the balance off nearly 3.5% on the day, trading for $94.40 per barrel.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready for a nice little long here. I'm gonna get ready for a nice little long up in here. Let's take a look at these internals. They're not really doing much. Batman is whatever the fuck. We're at the low of that other candle down. Of course, we got less speed. SPX is trading 70.25. What is straddle right now? Straddle is still 20, and it's 1 o'clock. So that's some little range expansion right there. Begin. All right. Let's see what happens here, guys. 7,000 is a big level. 7,000 is a big old level. Let's see what happens.
Even nuclear energy shares are testing new highs, trading near $11 and 60 cents per share, up 21.75% on the day. That's Eagle Nuclear Energy and UCL, November uniform charting.
Looks like Chris has got some Axel first day in the PA account. PA account? Oh, you got the performance account. Okay, on the 150. Okay, great. Axel, what were those trades? Yeah, Mike, you're gonna have to work on that. You know what I mean? That's gonna be the most important part. You should only be making 2 to 3, maybe 4 trades a day. If you get bored and you notice you get bored and you start shooting around, you gotta cut that shit out. You gotta cut that shit out. Okay. There's a couple longs and 1 short. Okay. Nice job, Axel. Chris here, flat old calls, only trade of day in Vanquishido. Good. Good, Chris. Good, Chris. Good discipline. Brad, 2 wins, 2 losses. Losses slightly bigger than wins. Practicing taking small size, no emotion. No. Okay. Nice. Is anybody long from that low there? I didn't get it. Where's Carr? Let's see where Carr is. Wow. Nice rally from the lows there. Who's here? Nice job. Schmidt here talking ADD. I see that. I see that. I see that. Yes. This fucking guy. Yo, cut that shit out, man. I'm over here, he about to. Are there fake bullets? Yo, the boys in the office are like obsessed with paintball now. So they all bought their fucking paintball gear and shit. So they all got their guns in the office. Motherfuckers just whip the guns out, and I'm over here thinking I'm gonna get sprayed. I mean, I would hope. Fucking hope not. Yo, stop it, man. You over here. I'm over here. To get fucking sprayed, man. This is not a fucking. This is a training office, man. It's not a damn paintball park over here. I think I don't. Yeah, this oil. Yeah, here we go. Check out oil. What's the narrative driving oil here, or do we even care? We don't. Does it ever fucking matter? I realize what I'm saying.
Science of biomedical shares.
Wow. Wow.
Jump. The stock was trading at $6.66.
Yeah. You just gotta walk back and forth with it.
Stock started the day below $4. Science biomedical is now up 131.
Nice program down here. Anybody who's short the calls here, we're basically fucking printing needle here. I still got a little bit left. I'm ready to get long this. Ready. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give me a sign. Sorry. Don't even say what name it is. Mistake. Oh, there you go. Trust the fucking German. All right. VIX is not really doing anything. This is more what's actually selling here. Is AMD selling? Fucking 276. No. Is Amazon selling? Amazon's back in high? What the fuck?
Yes. Yeah.
Index drift. If anybody bought that, you're already making your money here. I'd get out some. Where is Joe? What's our boy doing? Oh shit. How many of you guys are in the you guys should all be in that. We got no trades right now. You guys should all be in there. Okay, cool. Raj, what is that? That's how you scratch your back right there? Is that what you're doing? Um, I don't know. I don't know.
I said, $1 million of that, that's a 5% senior notice.
What we pronounce this shit.
That's Corey. I went, Charlie.
Bank of America sold off. Microsoft. Spies basically just flat where we opened. Did we actually go red on the day? Yeah, we did. We were red. PC just slowed the fuck down. It's almost- Yes, I am running Claude. Well, I think Claude's running somewhere. I haven't talked to him. Yeah, Claude's running. Let's program up. Trade. I kind of want to fade that actually. Oh, we do have a star off of it. It's not going to be. This is not going to be a big move. If you take it, you want to make sure you get higher prices. But if you get a couple fucking handles, keep a look at. Keep an eye on the VIX. You might get 701 on this. We do have an active star. Again, I wouldn't be expecting much, but it is a fast program. And it could easily go higher. Kraken went ahead and sold the 7050s. Did they spike up at all off it? What did they go to? $3? 270. All right. I like the sell call better. It's because you can go from speed to no speed. That shaves off plenty of premium. Okay, Cracky's in for 240. 240. For 240. Okay, again, we do have an active alert. I'm in for very small here. I would like to add higher. Remember, you're hitting these VWAP, you're hitting the VWAP and the EMA up here too. But, you know, remember, you're not going for too much here. You're not going for too much. I'm green here. I'm looking for a little bit more. Let me put a limit out here. What do I want to say? Put it in here. So, higher. See if we get picked off. Go, 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 go. I mean, you could take some off here. I kind of want some more. Maybe I'm being greedy, but no. One more handle, bro.
Reporting in from Reuters now. We started installing this having number 100 factory workers per week in order to boost output and replace environments.
Yeah, so Mitch here got in and out for a small win. Yeah, again, I wouldn't expect too much on this. But if the short calls are, you know, I'd rather be in those. Because again, all you're doing is speed to no speed. Bracky's already up nicely. So some calls, we'll grab some puts in and out. I haven't gotten any in my price yet. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather just sit in the short calls and just wait for the speed to slow back down. Probably take an hour, but probably will get a nice 50% on those options. And so, provided this thing just does nothing. Now, Chris is saying you're gonna stream YouTube tomorrow morning. I've got a friend trying to bring over. She's a good trader. What's tomorrow? Friday? Yo, actually, I gotta tell Joe. Yeah, we do. We're on the public stream tomorrow for sure, Chris. But I gotta go to Culebra tomorrow, so I'm taking the ferry over to a nice little island tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be. I gotta tell Joe. I gotta tell Joe. But yeah, Chris, it'll be the public stream tomorrow for sure. Cybersoft here is calling out. No? Yeah. I'll put Amazon stronger. Oh. Sí, yo creo que voy para allá. Pero vamos a llevar el carro ahí en el ferry. La jeepney. And then I think we're doing some. I think we're doing some mushrooms tomorrow. You know what I mean? So Monday, if I come back and I sound a little bit different, you know what I'm saying? And it's because of the mushrooms. Well, no. What do you go? Yes, indeed. All right, we got the VIX dump. I got stopped out. I got stopped out of my short. Should I get back in? That's the question. VIX here, oil ticking up. Yeah. It's not enough game here for me. Now notice, like cracking short at 240, these options barely even moving here.
According to Middle East reporting, its first comment on the truth. Hezbollah officials have stated that fire to Israel must not allow Israel freedom.
I couldn't help myself. I got back in. And there it is. This should go now. Wow, no shit, Chris. That's crazy. Oil french fries. Adi's gonna go for some lottos. That's what Adi does. They've been working lately. They've been working. Yo, Smith, did you take a look at the car? I want to take a look.
According to the 45 News, President Trump displayed its ability to beat the antitrust criminal justice.
I bought the spread, waiting to close the short side. There's 0 and run the lottos. Wait, you mean you sold them? Wait. No. Okay, you went long the spread. Now you're gonna sell the 70/60s and then just hold on to the lottos. Got it. Got it. This car's going fucking 500. I mean, you guys are going for the lottos because it's worked past 3 days. I'm assuming is that it, or is there something else you're looking at that's pushing you towards that? I mean, it's worked for the last 3 days for sure. 442 car. Oh. Oh. I mean, because and that's the beautiful thing of a market, right? Like you guys are taking the lotto ticket on the 50s, right? Kraken is short that same line, 240. Okay. I am going to. Where's my PC? Slow.
Yo, don't leave me.
What up?
Don't leave before you text me.
All right.
I just gotta do something.
All right. Shit's